Hi, welcome. My name is SammiCake. Oops, one way. Here. Yeah, my name is SammiCake. SammiCake, and and welcome to some more Genshin Impacts. Yeah. This game, you know, for one I've been playing a lot recently. Okay, back into the right place. Hi. So, in the last stream, we got Itto. He's looking really dashing right here, isn't he? Right? In the last stream, we was entering the chasm, and sorry, I'm just checking my volume's okay. We enter the chasm and we have to examine the dark fog in front of us because we met up with Dainsleif. So we're going to be continuing on that story and doing more of the chasm. If you also remember, I accidentally got a new character. Yelan.
Pull the trigger.
Hi. She's level 73 so far. But to be honest, I'm actually well chuffed with like how much progress I've made with her. Despite I only just recently got her. So I'm just gonna use her in my party for this stream. It's not like ideal, but she's cool. I like how she looks. She's really cool looking. Yeah, so we also got this event going on, which I'm not gonna do today. We'll do it another time. But we need to do this, and this ends in 5 days, and I gotta do it. Because you know I have multiple accounts. I've done it on my main account. I've done the quest on one of my other accounts, the Perilous Trails quest. But it was just like fighting thing you got to do afterwards to get some Primer Gems. I haven't done that on that account yet. And then I've got this account that still needs to finish the chasm. And then do this quest, and then do the fights and stuff. And then I've got another account that's I'm halfway through the quest. Live, yeah. It is working fine, right? Also, how's my microphone? Because I've got 2 fans on me. And I'm hoping you can't pick them up. Like, before I started the stream, I did a little test and I couldn't hear it. But I could just be deaf. I could be bad of hearing, yes. So, you don't hear any, like, buzz from the fans, right? It's so hot today. Yeah, one of my alt accounts is halfway through this quest, the Perilous Trail. But then I also got to do the fighting thing afterwards. And then my last account hasn't even like started the chasm yet, and hasn't done Itto's quest. You also got to do Itto's quest as well. I mean, you don't have to. There's a quick start button, but I don't like using the quick start button. I just want to get right into it, you know. So I got lots to do. I got so much to do, and I got 5 days. It's alright, though. There's plenty of time for me. I can do it. Anyway, we're going to the chasm. And we're going to continue our story with Dainsleif. Whoa! Oh no. I just remembered something that happens. Aww. Phil, it's the audio fine and everything. Like, especially when you compare it to Genshin. Like, it's not like Genshin's like super loud or anything, right? Is everything okay audio-wise? Okay. And because I got Yelan, I'm gonna run around as her because she looks cool. I like Yelan. Nice! Anyway, Dainsleif. Where do we even, like, go? Wait, I went to the wrong teleport. It would help if I went to the right teleport. Because now we can see... They call it the Upside Down City, I think. Or it's Nameless Ruins. Kai, hi! Welcome, how are you? But like when we first saw it with Paimon, she's like, it's a whole city! Upside down! And it's just weird because it's not a city, it's just a building. A big building at that. And yeah, I'm good as well, thank you! And hi Jason, welcome! Anyway, Dainsleif. Wait, why is it... No, that's the wrong quest. I need this one. Wait. Oh no, I don't, I need this one. Investigate the ruins ahead and find a path with Dainsleif. You have an unexpected reunion with Dainsleif within the chasm. After getting wind of the situation, you believe that this place must be intimately linked to the Abyss Order, and first begin investigating. Ooh! Yay! Yeah, you come at a good time as well, because I only just recently started, so I'll be streaming for like quite a while more, let's just say. I want to get this whole quest done in the stream, and I want to get this other quest done as well. So we've got to do this quest and this one. I mean, we've already done like half of this quest anyway, but we still got quite a bit left.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
I don't have auto on.
Requester? In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and the requester wants to know why. And now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Dainsleif?
Huh?
Oh.
You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do.
Huh. Did I miss something? Does this have anything to do with the Upside Down City? Like I said, it's called a city. I don't know why. It's not a city. It's a building. Well, I don't know. It's been more than one building, I think. But either way, it's not a city.
It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
The curse?
Curse?
Oh.
Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this
It's a
suffering.
weird place to
And
feel
right here,
relief.
right now, I can feel
Right
my body
here,
sending a
right
strong
now.
message to
I
me.
want to know what this bit on his
It is
neck
telling
is.
me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible.
Yeah.
But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this.
Ah. So you're saying the Hilichils that come here are also from...
Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
I think so.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold.
That's actually a good idea.
One
Maybe
that causes them great despair.
maybe I should start wearing a mask. You know, so I don't catch my appearance. Because it causes me great despair. I'm sorry, I just had to say that. So, these Hilichurls really are from...
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it. And yet,
So
it
what
does
actually
not
happens
truly
when
mean
we
that they will never die.
fight
So,
Hilichurls?
you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the
Erosion.
body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent. Even if death is not the form that this erosion takes.
The thing is, this like curse they're talking about, it sounds, I don't know how similar it is to like Archons, you know, because Zhongli was talking about erosion, and he's saying that one of the reasons why he wants to like step down as being as Rex Lapis is because he can start feeling that erosion taking place. And it's making me wonder if it's like something similar. But then obviously, Archons don't... They can still die. You know? We saw that with Makoto. So, I don't know if it could be a special case for Makoto. Because obviously, she was fighting in Kanria, you know? But yeah. Dainsleif! Yeah. Hi Tyler! Welcome! How are you?
When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
I mean, I probably wouldn't even want to leave this place if that was the case.
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Hi gaming, welcome. I'm not sure, your name sounds kind of familiar, but I could be wrong.
Order guide.
So welcome, how are you?
Gather. Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
I also have a really bad memory. Sorry. I have a bad memory. So, I'm not very good at remembering things or people. And my main way of remembering people as well
Cascade.
is by their picture, which isn't really so easy to do with your picture.
Attack us all of a sudden.
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Kanria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait, Dane!
There's another one there. Who are you?
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one.
He's gone.
It's disappeared.
Ooh.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without...
About what?
But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar?
Without it. What could he mean by it? That's so curious. Witch you Humpty Dumpty Doo. Hi, welcome. I love your name. It's so cool. It's so fun to say. Humpty Dumpty Doo. Garrett as well. Hi, welcome. How are you, Garrett? Maybe he recognized you, Dainsleif.
That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
Okay. So what do you think he meant by it? Like, the reason why Dainsleif is Dainsleif as he is, and like is communicating with us and everything, is that he has something that stops him from, I guess, eroding as quickly, maybe? Is that like it? Or the curse to not take as much effect on him compared to like Killer Chills? It sounds like something that could be within the chasm, you know? Or something similar. You're doing good. Nice. That's good to hear. Yeah, and you as well, Garrett. Nice. And I'm doing good as well. Thank you very much. It's a very nice day today. It's so hot. I went for a walk earlier and it was just... But it's not too hot quite yet. You know? It's getting there. I mean, I've got to have fans on because I'm getting hot. But, yeah. It's really nice weather right now. Also today, the time is just going so slow and it's so nice, you know? Like, like, how to explain it? Like, I woke up late. I always wake up late. But I managed to do like everything that I wanted to do really early on. I had time to spare and I was so happy, you know? And I even went for a walk. Like usually I don't even have time for doing that. And somehow I managed to just like cram everything in at once. And I'm fine. And I can still stream. And I can probably still do a lot of stuff afterwards when I finish streaming. And it's just so nice. I'm super happy about that. Anyway, progress. Let's go.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler, looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Woohoo! Let's go! Puzzle time, huh? I'll take a look around and see what I can find.
Don't waste your time.
Oh, okay. What is that?
Huh?
Huh?
Conria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
The thing is...
Okay, so the Abyss
I
Order
was
really is
asked
trying to
later.
hide something here, right? Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No wonder the Abyss Order doesn't want him around.
So, what exactly is abyssal power? You know? Because we're talking about Conria technology, abyssal power. Like, they're two different things, okay? But then, where did abyssal power come from? Did it come from Conria? Like, it seems like everyone from Conria has abyssal power. Not everyone, but like, you know, quite a few people, I say. I don't know. Well, like Hillichills. Oh, no, Hillichills don't. Abyss Mages. Abyss Mages do. Abyss Heralds. Dainsleif. And... does our brother or sibling... Yeah, he must do, because he went through the portal before. And that seemed very abyssal. So... what's the difference between, like, Conria technology and an abyssal power? Curious about that. Like, and then was abyssal power around 500 years ago? Or like before Conria fell? Maybe Conria fell because of abyssal power. Ooh. No. Wasn't like the whole thing with Conria because of gold? The person who created Albedo. Because wasn't he, didn't she like make loads of monsters or something? And then they had to like get rid of Conria to like stop the monsters or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's how it went. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Anyway, was this upside down city built by Conria? Was this upside down city built by the Abyss Order? I would say Conria.
Not necessarily. The closer we draw, the more I am inclined to conclude that these ruins belong to a more ancient civilization still.
Oh.
The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Fair enough.
Even older than Conria? Whoa. Paimon can't even imagine back that
Just
far.
how old are you,
That
Paimon?
said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Conria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Oh, okay. I love the music in the Chasm. It's so good. I nearly fell. Oh, why did he have to go down that way? Oh no, there's more dudes. What are we gonna do?
Black Serpent Knights.
The Serpent Knights.
Is
No.
this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
What are they guarding?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
So are these part of the Abyss Order? Like, it seems a bit weird because like... Oh,
Gotcha.
shoot.
I will have order.
It seems a bit weird because like,
Depths beckon.
Shine down.
the very, like, much like, the Abyss stuff, you know? Carnia. And like, the Abyss Order is made up of Carnia, so it makes sense that they were part of Carnia's, or the Abyss Order as well. But,
Busted.
Look, vines. You should be able to climb up, right?
yeah, we can, let's go. Woo.
Oh no, more Black Serpent Knights.
Yeah, Itto is amazing. I really like using him. He's probably one of my favorites to use.
They're not coming after us. Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
What's it saying?
Hold on. I think they...
Ah, they're coming for us.
Ah, they're coming. Quick, get them.
Yeah, get them. Dainsleif, why don't I just like use you? How does that sound?
Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha. Shine down.
Stabilize.
No, don't
Order
separate.
guide
Come
you.
close to each other. This is when I would love to have Kazuha. Because then I can just like use all of them. Wait, why are you not fighting? Yeah, I really love Itto because he does so much damage, but also he just like stands in one spot. And it's so good.
Kamisato Archon. Suiyu.
Busted.
It's a lot more useful in like mobile as well. Because obviously in mobile it can be a bit annoying
This
to like
is order.
move around.
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide.
Okay, it's some hilichurls it looks like, but it got some ore on them. Investigate.
Huh? What's this?
Oh well.
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret.
Oh.
I should have guessed.
So is this the Abyss Order's secret? Or like the actual
exactly
Abyss
is going
Order?
on with these hilichurls?
As I said, for these hilichurls, the end is nigh.
The hilichurls are preparing to meet their end. And I got a can of cherryade. I was gonna drink a monster today, but because I already got so much done today, I didn't end up drinking a monster. But I got cherryade. I'm gonna have a cherryade. You can't build him? Why is that? Like, do you actually have Itto? Or are you just having trouble building him?
They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them?
Oh, there's more of them! Oh no.
More of them are closing in!
It sounds like they're saying, Dainsleif, you know? Dainsleif. Let's try to avoid fighting them. Fighting them is meaningless. What the? Is that one again?
It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again!
Oh, they're backing
They're
away.
retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Ooh. That's cool. Looks like we don't have to fight. Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa.
Halfdan?
You recognize him?
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Aww.
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly trails, don't you?
Yeah.
It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty.
The
one
duty.
who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
Halfdan.
He's from 500 years ago, too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Khanria, before I made haste back to the palace.
Palace?
Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Khanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk. These identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Khanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect. But perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Khanria. If you see these ruins as Khanria in the throes of disaster, and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
A warning?
What are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out. They keep repeating a word from the old language of Khanria. Run.
Run? Oh, so they're not talking to us. They are trying. Oh, why do I keep saying trying? It's not saying trying, it's saying telling. So they are telling the hidden chills behind them to escape. Wow. Huh. So, do they see us as a threat? Is that why they're telling them to escape?
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Okay, let's go. Grave of the Guarded. Go to the chamber at the center of the ruined summit. Oh, there's a CD there. We should follow it. I wasn't meant to press that. I was meant to press this one. And that's the same. Okay.
Here.
Oh, Fred! I wasn't meant to press that. Oh, I keep doing that. I pressed Q instead of W. See that? I haven't done it in a while. Are you coming, Seely? Yeah.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that Halfdan guy really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Which also reminds me, I forgot to talk to the Hilichels. I mean, it doesn't do anything. Spoiler alert. But it is nice to get like a bit of everything, you know? Although, I can't make it. I can make it over here and I can climb back up, so it's not too bad. We'll go back around, okay? Sorry for the detour. The thing is, with these sort of things, I like to get as much of a dialogue as possible. You know? So, like, if there's a character that could say something after you talk
Take
to
it
them
easy.
again, when you finish talking to them, then I like to get the most out of it. Investigate.
So, there's no Abyss Order secrets to be found here. Just a bunch of hilly churls, nearing the end of their existence.
Aww.
We probably shouldn't disturb them.
Yeah. I mean, they're not much of a threat anyway. They're just chilling. It's so sad. Kind of makes you feel bad because you've been killing all these hillachills like this whole time, and then there's like ordinary folk. Well, it makes me wonder what are the abyss mages are like. Could they be like ordinary folks that had visions? Although, why would anyone have a vision in Khaenri'ah? You know, because like Khaenri'ah is a place where they have no gods, and visions are something that's bestowed upon people by the gods. So that must mean that Khaenri'ah people didn't have any visions, I would imagine. This waypoint is annoying to get, but if you go over here, it works, okay? So that's a heads up. If you ever get stuck with trying to do this, don't get too close to it. Just go up to that spot. Because I remember before, I was trying to get it for ages, and I just couldn't do it. Mainly because at the time is when I was like glitching in the game, and I showed it off in the last stream. There's this glitch you can do where you can like go outside the chasm and explore everything a bit early, you know. And I was doing that, and I got into this area, and I hadn't even done Dainsleif or started Dainsleif Quest yet. So obviously I shouldn't have gotten here. I shouldn't have been able to. And I was trying to get this waypoint, and I just couldn't do it. And I was like, huh, maybe I can't do it. Maybe there's some sort of thing that makes me not allowed to get the waypoint. But I went back there like a few weeks later, and I found out that I was just being dumb. You know, I just couldn't get it because I was in the wrong location.
More hilly churls, and they look really well protected.
Do they? They don't look that protected. There's nothing else here. This is them. How do they look protected? Paimon, can you please just like go into that? Well, why do you think they look protected? That makes no sense.
Easy money.
Easy money. Alright, we gotta go over here. Ah! Go to the chamber at the center of the ruined summit. So another interesting thing about this is that like we're going in there basically. You know? This door here. This is the ruined summit, the center of it. But for some odd reason, all the doors were open. When I like glitched through it and hadn't done Dainsleif Quest yet, all the doors were open. So the doors like are open, and then you start Dainsleif Quest and they close, and then they open again. When you finish the quest, obviously. I just found that really weird. I can't remember when exactly they opened again though. Because I met Dainsleif, and then I went outside. I went back inside the thing, and I was trying to like get that cutscene to happen when Dainsleif was like, "Oh, there's a barrier. I'll get rid of it." You know, we just did it like 10 minutes ago. I was trying to do that cutscene.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I was trying to do that cutscene, but it was too far in. Like from within the thing, from behind the barrier. It didn't work well. I had to go out the barrier.
Why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no...
Fine.
She's still grumpy. Give me this. Give me. Oh no, my internet's going. It's okay. Everything's fine. When contact him when you can PC. Yeah. True.
All
So
the
true.
churls want is to quietly fade away in peace. hopes they can get their final wish.
I want that too. Just want to fade away in peace. Beep. Oh god. You're hunting with infinite. Nice. Can't believe I wasn't invited.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off.
Ooh.
Finally head to the room in the center.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay. Did it again. I keep doing that. But I guess it's kind of obvious what she's gonna say, you know? Alright, we're gonna go talk to these hillachills over here.
Paimon's never seen such well-behaved hillachills before. Paimon wonders if it has anything to do with being an old soul.
Well, wouldn't all hillachills be an old soul, you know? Because obviously, hillachills became hillachills from the events in Carnia. You know, it makes me wonder actually. Like, they said that gold made like all these monsters swarm out of Carnia. Does that mean that hillachills and stuff are creations from gold? You know what I mean? That's what it felt like. I could be wrong.
Take it easy.
Take it easy. Let's go.
Look, up there! A water pool.
Let's go
And
diving!
the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow.
Yeah, why doesn't
This is
the
a
water
pretty
fall down?
amazing place.
It looks amazing, yeah.
Do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic of this ancient civilization.
I
And
want to
more
go
importantly,
swimming.
It is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
Cleansing. So that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
Aww.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse,
Huh.
it takes effect at a higher level of reality
So it
than
is
the person
actually
themselves.
God that did the
Even
curse.
now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me,
What is this?
slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse. Paimon can't even imagine.
In any case, I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
I'm just like looking at his arm. You know he has this bit on his arm. Like, could that be part of the curse? You know? Could this actually be like his skin color? Like, it goes up on his face there as well. So maybe it's like actually like, it's not like a piece of clothing, it's actually his skin. Which is very scary. And it's also like part of his mask. His mask's kind of the same design on it. You know? It's very mysterious. It could just be the whole curse. But that begs the question. When the curse, like, if the curse controls him, what will happen? What will happen to Dainsleif? Will he transform into like an abyss hell sort of thing? Or will he lose his mind? I don't know. Anyway, an Abyss Order device. Perhaps it's the Abyss Order secret. Ooh. And yeah, Phil, earlier I heard your mum say that the pool is at 26 degrees. And because she said that, I'm guessing that the pool is, like, okay to go in as well. Which is really cool. We can go swimming.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Clank! Clank!
That gave Paimon a fright. So, all the doors are open now?
But why did they open it at that time? It's half done.
Halfdan's back again?
It's such a weird name.
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
Aww.
He ran off. But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
This could be a useful lead. He doesn't seem to hold any malice towards us. No, he doesn't.
True. So, we going then?
Yeah, we got no other choice, really. The beautiful and damned. Memories of Interface. Interface? What? The Black Serpent Knights present here do not, in truth, mean you ill. Or present here. Present here do not, in truth, mean you ill. And they are simply driven by the remaining instincts to defend those hitherchills. After you discover some of the secrets of this strange city, the Black Serpent tonight, Halfdan, seems to have something to show you. Oh.
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
Let's go! Oh. Let's go! Whoa.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants us to see. Let's keep going.
I just remembered something that's gonna happen soon. So for the sake of that, I'm gonna go back and have Xiangling instead of Yelan. I'll switch back to Yelan later on in the stream. Gimme.
More signs of hilichurl activity here.
Yeah, they're still busy enough to build stuff.
Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see.
Let's go. Interface. That sounds very important.
It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad shape too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath.
Especially since like the whole world is called
Is this what
Tevat.
Halfdan wanted to show us?
Tevat.
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'm on for job. Let's go. Investigate.
Seems like these hilichurls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness.
Aww.
The hilichurls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days.
Yeah.
We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilichurls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, I hope they're at peace. They're moving very slightly. That's sad. That's actually weird because they actually do look pretty human now that you have like a good look at them. Like, they're just like a human model with like a weird bushy face and feet, weird feet, and hands. Don't forget the hands.
Hilly Trails usually store food in crates like these, right?
What crate? There's no crate here.
They seem pretty much empty.
Well, yeah, it's empty because there's
Is it
nothing there.
because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore?
No, Paimon, there's nothing there, or you've gone crazy. There's no crates.
Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor.
I like the flavor of food sometimes when it's nice. If it's nice, I like it.
There's even a bonfire here, like what Hilly Trails built in the wild.
Yeah.
Wait, but wasn't Dains saying that Hilly Trails get scared of the light?
Why
when
would
reach
they get
the
scared of
very
the
end their
light?
lives? Maybe in the very, very end, they still want to feel some light. Just thinking aloud here. Could also be another reason.
Okay. What's this? Hey, that's very familiar, isn't it?
How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased Hilly Trails?
I know this flower. I've seen this kind of flower before. It's in my head. It's like so dumb because it's like obviously we know the flower because we always wear it.
Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
Yeah.
It is the national flower of Khaenri'ah, the Intivat.
Oh, into
It
that.
once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Khaenri'ah, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more, and finally turn to dust. So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So basically, it like sums up the traveler in a nutshell, because obviously the traveler is a wanderer far from home, you know? That's a flower I've been wearing in my hair since I woke up.
So for
Hi,
this flower
Phil.
to get here, it must have been brought from...
What's going on?
Your Highness, so the proposal finally has your blessing.
It's my brother.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles,
Heavenly
we neglected our
principles.
original mission, the revival of the homeland. I
Homeland.
should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
Why does Aether call it the homeland as
What are
well?
the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be granted your decision.
Phil, you're so evil. He's looking at me.
Aether!
Aww.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
You relate the scene you just saw to Dainsleif.
People do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say he mentioned the revival of the homeland?
Yeah. Like, why is Aoife like making it out that he's from the homeland? Can I say as well that I don't know if anyone else noticed, but Aoife and Lumine, they have like names relating to like Aoife I think is like a clear sky, isn't it? And Lumine is like big space, I guess. I think I can't remember what Lumine. Oh, it wasn't Lumine. I can't remember what it was for Lumine. But basically, it was kind of related to the sky as well. So they both have like names related to the sky. Although I guess like Sora in it's a Japanese name, isn't it? For Aoife, which obviously means sky. I don't know if a female name in Japanese, but I'm guessing that's very sky related as well. 3D hi, welcome. I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? Fancy word, yeah. Anyway, yeah, revival of the homeland. Why is Aoife making it out as a homeland? He said it was his mission.
No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the hilly churls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Khaenri'ah. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
What do you think? Do they have a chance?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer humans.
It's like zombies.
If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving.
And why should I believe you? Oh god, don't say this.
Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while he is your brother.
Yikes.
It is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the Abyss. If we have reached an impasse, then perhaps this is where we should say,
I choose to believe you. He looks kind of sad, you know? Like, he looks like, ah, I thought I made a new friend. But that doesn't mean I completely trust you. It just means that I don't approve of my brother's methods. Oh god, Lumine, why are you making me say this stuff? Hired? Yeah. We kind of hired him at the start when we first met him in the tavern in Mondstadt, if you remember. Like, we had to give him like some more and answer 3 questions for him.
I see.
A 1% chance of redemption versus a 99% chance of suffering and death. Nobody has a right to make that choice on another living being's behalf. Especially not when these Hilichils have already chosen the end that they desire. Yeah. I do kind of agree with that. Like, I don't know if they're in, like, you know, the mindset, the right mindset to, like, decide these sort of things. So it's a bit harder to say. But if it's what they want, then we should just leave them be. Don't make decisions on their behalf. You remember the thing that happened like 2 years ago? What? But the game has only been out for 1.5 years. Nearly 2 years. Not quite 2 years. And it didn't even happen 2 years ago. You liar. I know what you mean. It's okay. I mean, the main reason I remember it is because I've been through it like 5 times. Anyway, yeah.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world.
Oi, oi.
Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you.
Okay.
Right now,
Right
I have
here.
a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot
So
allow
what
this to
other
proceed.
reason are you here for then? Come on. Give us the deets. I can understand that. Then let's stick together for this one. Give us the deets.
The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
Okay. God damn it. Memories of Intervents.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Whoa.
Wait, watch out!
Whoa, what? Ah! Ah, my eyes!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
The mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
So it seems.
I see your incessant meddling continues, and that you have once again joined forces with our Highness's kin. Regrettably, I was not in time to control your exit from the network, and it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
You know, they keep calling our brother, or our sibling, I should say, our highness, you know? The prince. And it makes me wonder, like, was he, like, known as the prince in Kami as well? I mean, it doesn't make any sense for him to be known as the prince. But maybe he has some sort of connection to it in some way or another. Very curious. And that could explain why Dainsleif and Aether went on a journey together. Because maybe Dainsleif, like, protected the prince? And then they went on a journey together after that? When you grab your phone in the middle of the night, yeah. True.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be
Well, pay with your life then.
price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsleif.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it.
Oh, let's go. I love how he's like, so
really
be
think
it.
You can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the use of justice. This device can amplify the cleansing effects of the water.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Yeah, I love how it's like, so be it. But then, oh, I accidentally did a thing there. Oops. But yeah, he doesn't do anything. You know, we don't control Dainsleif. We're the ones fighting, not him. So be it. And then he just does nothing.
Stabilize.
So this was the reason why I didn't want to use Yelan. Because obviously I can't use Hydro on this dude. Whoa. This is why I'm doing pretty badly, okay? Bear with me. And also my internet keeps like being buggy. I don't know what's wrong with my internet recently. It's not even like just down here though. Like the internet inside has been really like dodgy recently. I keep getting disconnected and I have no idea why. I wonder if it's like down to do with router actually.
Shine down.
I think the router's like going bad. We've had it for quite a while.
You're toast!
Come here, you!
Illusion shattered.
This is such an awkward place to fight! It's annoying as well because Raiden's E doesn't trigger when it's got the Hydro Shield thing on it. It's such a pain in the butt. I'm not really doing much here.
Illusion shattered.
There we go.
Whew. You've been hunting this Abyss Hero for ages. Now you finally got him.
Hip hip
There's no time to
hooray!
celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
The will to live. Will to live and the depths of a llama. And the depths of the llama. Okay? We'll go with that. Lamentation. 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 Okay. Okay. We got it? Everything's good? Yeah. Right. We can get this chest. Come on, Itto. Give me your best line.
Yes.
Aww.
Very nice.
His best line is like, you collect these? Or something like that. It's so cool. Talking about Itto, this is kind of random actually. We're getting Fire Emblem Warriors super soon. I'm so hyped. I'm so excited for Fire Emblem Warriors. It's actually my donation goal. Despite it's empty. But Itto voices the voice for English voice actor, does the voice for Dimitri in it, and it's so cool to hear it, cause you're so used to it, you know, and you just hear it again. Touch. What's going on in here? Oh, proper cutscene. Let's go. I like these cutscenes.
Look, the amplification device.
Ah! They look like they're all in pain. So isn't the best hero like in pain as well? Because doesn't he have the curse too?
They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
I mean, this one is like the same in a way. Well, no, not really. But Halfdan. Ooh.
Halfdan, don't do it.
Ah! Aww. No, Halfdan.
I thought he would have been
He's
turned to
now-
ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is
Nondan.
extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us no more!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
Dainsleif!
Dainsleif! Let's go. We gotta fire this one now. Wish me luck.
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Okay. I love how he doesn't seem burdened anymore.
There is no
I'm not full when I need to fall on this account. No!
Mind the deluge.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. It's fine. We got Itto, and he is just full of damage. Look at him go! See that? That was amazing.
Stabilize.
Okay. And this one doesn't move around as much as the freaking kaiju one. So it's okay. Saying that, it's not going good.
Order guide chain.
Oh, that looked really freaking cool there.
Solidify. Be still.
With Shang Wei.
The word of joy
shine down.
Oh god, my internet's off again.
shall set you
What's
free.
going wrong, internet?
Escape.
There you go, so much easier. Nice.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop.
Whatever will we do?
And Halfdan.
It's now non-Dan. Gondan. Should I just call him Gondan? Bad internet, yeah. Is it affecting you playing Monster Hunter as well, Phil? Let me take his place. The cleansing won't have any effect on me. Aww. Lumine, that's so cute. Look at her face. It's so adorable. Aww.
No. As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless.
He's a really
Only you
old
can
man
take
now.
on the abyss. If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste any more time here.
Okay.
See all these rays of light and portals. They must have installed several of these energy devices in various locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these abyss portals? Hey! Wait for Byline!
The thing is, these abyss portals just go to like the other side of the thing. But if they can like go through like, you know, a portal for like this or a line thing, why did they just put it in the
There is no
same place? Why didn't they move it to somewhere else completely different?
Sweep.
Now you shall perish.
Lily Trails are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane, this must be unbearable for you too, right?
Never mind that. Halfdan and the others are enduring far greater suffering than I. There's no time to lose.
Paimon, how did you only just pick up on that? Like, can you tell by his voice that he was suffering? I wonder if it's like all head chills. Or just these. Inside this area. Be kind of cool if you could like go out of the world and then all these head chills are just like, I'm in pain! I got this yellow, gold, all that thing around me. Ooh. You know? Also, there's these like statues in here. Who is this statue of? You know? Like the face is destroyed, so you can't really tell. But who could it be of? It looks important, whoever they are.
I will have order.
I will have order.
Shine down.
Nice and spicy.
Be still.
Right, just gonna go get the pyro one. Hello, my friends! Hi, welcome!
Illusion shattered.
How have you been? You been good?
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilly Trail suffering!
the sort of effects as well they have from the portals. It's so cool. Ooh, working. Nice. That's really cool. That's awesome. Oh, I misclicked. I was meant to press the Zhongli.
Guide you. Gather.
Nova, get them!
Lagging again. Sorry about that. I don't know what's up with my internet. It's just so dodgy recently. Okay, last one. Let's go. Oh, whoa. I jumped a bit early, but it was okay.
Stabilize.
There is no escape.
The depth back.
Nice and spicy!
Illusion shattered.
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
It's okay. We can go up here. It's fine. Wait, were the doors closed again then? Or was that just my imagination? Half done!
So, that's it, right? The device is ready to go now?
Excuse me.
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
But half done. He seems to have breathed his last. I need to turn on the light. Because, I mean, it's not dark yet, but it's going to get dark soon. And I'm back. Yeah, half done. He's dead. He breathed his last.
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset.
What's that symbol on their application?
Of all the ways to be reunited
Device, I
with
like
one of his
sun.
former comrades after so long. This is rough.
Huh.
Let's go.
Aww.
Light.
Half done. Hey, it's the same as that, isn't it? It's the same symbol. They both have the same symbol.
Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Aww. Oh, smile.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Aww.
Correct.
He's also got the same kind of like primal gem eyes. You know?
So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
Yeah, look at the symbol on the application effect. I'm like
More
pointing
than
to my
one
screen,
kind
but you
of
can't
strange
see
power
that I'm pointing.
exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
Ooh, are you okay, Betty?
We'll be super careful. Oh, but Dane, does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh, right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation?
Ah, that'd be
The
great.
very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is
A
still
loom of
underway,
fates.
and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan.
I will be on the lookout. We will talk more next time after you've recovered. So where does he go to recover, I wonder? Cookie, hi, welcome. How you doing?
Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
God's sake, Dane!
He sure knows how to hold a grudge.
Yeah!
Saving that snide remark right until the end.
God's sake!
Shame that we didn't get to see your brother again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh?
Yeah.
As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? I
Totally.
almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the hill trails, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand.
True.
We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
Okay, we won't forget. Oh, quest complete. We've forgotten. May glory go with you. So, Wolfie Tunes, hi, welcome. How are you? So, that's actually kind of a thing. Is that it doesn't say you can, but if you go back to the chasm, you can actually talk to the person who gave you this commission and tell him what happened. And it gives you a few rewards, not much, but a few rewards. Yoo-hoo!
Mr. Miner!
Dylan, hi! Welcome, how are you?
Am I glad to see you again? I was getting nervous. First, I figured I'm paying a fair price and these are professionals, but then I thought, oh, goodness. I'd hate to send someone off on a strange commission and then for something bad to happen to them. I'd never be able to forgive myself if it came to any harm.
Don't
Aw.
you worry, mister. It was nothing we couldn't handle. Anyway, we're back, aren't we? And the good news is, we got to the bottom of what's been going on.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. So then, what's the situation down there?
Paimon is stuck for words. It's like a Hilichil hospice. Oh. Or a Hilichil utopia. Hilitopia, if you will. I like that. Let's go.
Sorry, Helitopia?
Yeah.
Basically, the hilly trails down there don't want to fight anymore. Leave them in peace, and they won't cause you any trouble.
Well, Paimon said, you have nothing to worry about.
Well, we certainly wouldn't be going out of our way to provoke them. You can count on that. Last thing any of us miners are looking for is to stir up trouble. All we're looking for is, well, all the glitters.
Now there's a philosophy that Paimon can get behind.
Of course.
I gotta be honest, I didn't really understand the situation you were describing, but having your assurance that everything's okay is the main thing. It means we can get back to work straight away.
Nice.
I'm very grateful to you both. You came a long way for this. Please, take these as compensation.
Cool, there you go. Cool lapis, crystal chunks, and Noctilucus jade. Very nice. So we've done that quest, which is the main thing I wanted to do today, and I've only been streaming for an hour and 20 minutes. I haven't been streaming for long at all. But that's good, because it means I can get on with the next part. So the next part is something. We need to get this quest done, But we can't do that until we've done this quest. So we've got to do this quest. Yeah, it has been a while since I last seen you, Dylan. Very quiet day as well today. Super quiet. Oh, that reminds me. The other day, yesterday I should say actually, I got my Clee buds. So there's these AirPods, you know AirPods. There's a like Clee version of it, Poco Buds Genshin Impact Edition. I don't know. But yeah, I got some. Wait. What if I do this? Okay. She might speak to you. Let's see if this works. Wait. I'm trying to like get it out, but I'm being dumb. Did it work? I couldn't hear if she said something or not. Wait, I want to do that again. I don't think it works because I think I need to cover it for things. So it's like it's in her ear.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but
did it work
unable
then?
to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
Did you hear a da-da-da or something?
Yes. This was a fine idea.
I don't know. Either way, I got some Clee buds and they're freaking adorable. And it comes with a like, Clee's bag where you put the cakes in. And it's so cute. I love it. It's so nice. And it comes with the Dodoko Tales book as well. And that's so cute. You didn't hear anything. Damn it. Yeah, I don't think I can do much to like fix that, unfortunately. Oh wow. But just know it does Clee voices and I love it. Huh, who left this big bag behind? I can read all of it because it just went too fast. Staff Sergeant Anton has discovered a large bow to the southeast. Oh, this isn't Poemon's voice. I can just talk normally. The rock walls have their script all over it. This is very similar to the large bow that the captain discovered in the ruins to the northwest. Perhaps we dispatched Snishhevner and Vadeka to ring the two bells in their respective corners. As the terrifying tolls reverberated through the stone, the black fog dissipated. What a strange phenomenon! It's almost like the bells were announcing someone's arrival. Interesting. 10 were lost. 2 Vanguard squads took immense damage. The captain ordered a retreat. A simple map falls out from the diary. The map marks out the 2 bells in the northwest and the southeast, with 2 ominous skulls to go with them. Okay, so we're going to go over here, and we're going to go over here. We'll go up north first. The 2 places are like real bad news, but we got to go to them if we want to know what's going on. Yeah. Whee! Okay, we're going to see you because we might as well. I won't get Yelan back in my party quite yet as well, just a heads up. I will soon, but the time's not ready yet.
Shine down!
At the frying pan, it's
Be still.
There is no escape!
All yours, should you have any use for them.
Wait, oh yeah, we got this chest as well. I forgot. We got a thing up there we can get. Although, I'm just going to ignore it. I mean, obviously we're going to get it eventually. I'll probably do it in my free time. But yeah, there's no point. There's no rush. Stash him! Ooh, someone behind it! Ooh.
This is order.
Totally shocked and horrid and everything, right? Does that have you convinced?
Cascade.
Okay. Waypoint. Nice. So, we might as well get this one because this is actually on the way. Boop. So we need to go over here. Oh, there's a Sealy. Hello, Mr. Sealy. Let's go. What should we do for you, Mr. Sealy? Where do you want to go? Oh, you want to go over here? Okay. I hear an abyss
All
mage.
yours, should you have any use for them.
My internet's going bad again. It's fine now. Whee!
Illusion shattered.
Mind the deluge.
Have I ever tried Hot Cheetos mac and cheese? No, I haven't. I can't say. I really want to get these items, so I had to drop down. I've had normal mac and cheese, but not Hot Cheetos mac and cheese. Sounds kind of cool though. I like mac and cheese. So you can also like hit this as well to like aim it to where it should like hit it, you know? But I like to just do what I was doing because it's just a lot easier.
Shine down.
Order guide you.
It's nice that it closed off this hole in the middle because otherwise I would be falling down by now.
Nice and spicy.
There is no escape.
Out the frying pan. It's me.
Stabilize.
Come on, die already. Thank you. It's just you and me, buddy. Let's go.
I will have order. Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Nova, get them.
Be still.
And done. So this is a bell. This is a place. Whoa, the bell has been covered in the dark mud. Would holding this bell really cause the black fog to disperse? Yeah, it seems a bit, you know, weird. Why would it do that? But I'm not complaining. Might as well. I'm getting some Dark Souls vibes here. Very nice. If I'm right, I believe there's a thing up there. I'm gonna get it because it's a bit more out of the way. I'm right here, so might as well. Hello. Alright, we need to go down here next. Let's go! Am I going the right way? I don't even know. I have a feeling this isn't. Oh no, I think it is. Yeah, it's fine. I get so confused. teleporting around here, especially in this like location, because you could be like teleporting here, but then you could then be in it right at the top, and it's just confusing.
Right. Yeah.
Ooh. It's pretty open, I gotta say. There was a thing somewhere, but I don't know where. There's a waypoint down here. That's a main objective right now. It's also one of those big rune guard things. I don't want to mess around with that. Ooh.
Right.
Rune Grader. Okay. So this is our next location, it seems. Okay. This is a bit of a pain in the bum because I've got to like go to this one over here. But I can't like walk into the series again, so I've got to go around awkwardly. It's okay, Phil.
So, you collect these?
You did my favorite line, yay! It's so... I just love that line, it's so dumb. So I gotta be on this side, is that right? Nothing's happening! Oh, I get ya. We'll press that button and then this CD eventually comes up? No. Oh, we got to go down here, I see.
All yours.
Oh.
Should you have any use for them?
Ah!
Shine down.
Cascade.
Oh, we're fine. No needs to be worried. We got Itto.
Oh. So, you collect these?
He did it again! He did the thing again! Alright, buddy.
Stabilize.
It's just me and you. Let's go.
Illusion shattered.
Be still. This is order. Gather.
Nyah! Boop. Boom! Boom! Sorry. Oh yeah, so some of you may know E3 was cancelled this year. But there was still some like, because E3 would be on around this time, but there was still some like sort of kind of E3 stuff. Boom. So we had the Summer Game Fest, and there were some announcements. Not many, though. Like I watched Summer Game Fest. There wasn't really anything. I watched the Xbox one. I mean, it was Starfield, but I'm not really too hyped about it. Oh, I'm fine now. I have no idea what just happened. Like, I noticed I had no connection Wait. It's just like restarted my stream. Wait, I'm so confused. My dropped frames on the OBS is 0. But it's not meant to be 0. It says 2000 before. And not only that, the live is still 1 hour and 38 minutes. So that hasn't even reset. So it didn't even like stop the stream and restarted it. It just got rid of the dropped frames for some odd reason. I have no idea what happened then. Because also, Genshin was fine. Genshin was completely fine. I don't know why I was lagging so much. Like, I didn't lag at all in Genshin. I still had like 30 ping. 30. Oh, I'm lagging now. Oh, no, it's fine now. Yeah, that didn't change. I have no idea what happened. Either way, it's over. We're back. But yeah, the Xbox thing. There wasn't really much in Xbox, really. There was Starfield, which it looks kind of cool. But one of the like selling points it seems for that game is that there's thousands of planets for you to explore. And the thing is, I don't have time for that. I don't want to explore thousands of planets, you know? Yeah, cool. It's big. There's lots of things to do and lots of things to explore, etc., etc. But realistically, I don't want that. You know? I think there comes a point where there's something that's too big. Do you know what I mean? And that's how I'm feeling what it's like with Starfield. Like, it feels too big!
Such is life.
Frick! Yeah, Starfield feels too big. Itto! That happened to me not long ago, and I didn't die. You left and it messed up? Wait, the internet messed up because you left? How dare you? Just gonna feed everyone because they're all quite low now.
Solidify.
So who's Agnar and Edil?
There is no escape.
The power. Order guide you.
Shine down.
Cascade.
The pyro one's gonna be super easy because we've got Itto.
Be still.
And he's dead. Electro one's dead. Let's go. Yes, Raiden.
The power. Stabilize.
Birth pains in the dark or something. I have no idea what it said. Let's see. Birth pains of the dark fog. Defeat the thing that emerged from the dark fog. So why is there Abyss Heralds? Abyss Order in the dark fog like that? Doesn't that seem really weird to you? I mean, unless it's something to do with this thing right above us. You know, the upside down city. I don't know, it just seems very strange. Curious Cube! I'm here, SammiCake, but this campsite's been set up ahead. It's kind of from up ahead. Okay. It's great to see that you're alright. What? What were those two creatures? I've never seen anyone or anything like that. Alright, there's no need to be so strict. I know. Oh, I won't risk provoking them. I know. How did you get in front of us? We came through a hidden mine on the western side that just so happens to let us get around the areas infested with the black matter and the strange creatures below. Are you alright? I'm fine. I'm fine. That road is pretty hard to find, and no mistake. It might have been some sort of path a treasure hoarders carved out en route to their loot stashes. But I can't imagine them wanting to come this far down either. Well, our campsite isn't too far away. Let's talk as we go, shall we? Okay. Talk as we walk. Let's go. So where's the talking? Speaking of which, we heard a few tolling sounds not long after we entered the mines, and then the tunnel started. Yeah, we barely got out running for our lives. No one was hurt, and okay. Do you know anything about that? Oops. Yeah, it's not us. Definitely not us. We didn't need to kill you. We're here. Well, okay. Not reading that because this just goes so quickly. Alright, hello. Oh, hello there. Is this something you need? I need to sneeze. I can't sneeze though. You're coughing away. You sure you're okay? I'm alright, really. The air down here is just kind of thin, which doesn't sit too well with me. Ah, yes, this is a map I drew earlier. Well, that feels better. You better rest up. Don't go running around all over the place now. Speaking of maps, we've got one for you as well. It's a map of the two strange bells. Seems like it's something those dastardly Vtuber left behind. Really? I know the things came from Vtuber, the notebook, but they seem like confused about the bells, you know? I thought it was more so like an abyss thing. Thank you! I'll incorporate this new location into my map. Wait a moment, did you say Vtuber? They've tunneled into this place as well? Certainly looks like it. Looks like we've got to be even more careful while exploring the chasm. Speaking of which, we found this. You've been around here more, Shishong, so you probably know what this is used for, right? This? I think I found a gate with a symbol similar to this one somewhere deeper down. Sorry, if I remember correctly, you could hear the wind behind the gate. I'm sure that there should be a large open space behind it for us to explore. I wonder what relationship this thing has to that gate. Might it be a key of some sort? Jishong's right. This is a device used to unlock the gate. Whoa! Where did you come from? Hello? Before joining the conversation might be nice. She got COVID. Oh no! We're not distant enough from her. Sorry, I was just too eager to say that this strange device is indeed used to open doors. I once looked into similar devices, and just as luck might have it, the device in your hands is an exact match to the one in my research lab. Unfortunately, neither alchemy nor basic mechanics can help us understand the energy held within these devices, nor can they explain the principles behind their ability to unlock gates. A research lab? Aren't you a paleontologist? Yes. We amateurs take a rather dim view of those who rely purely on theory. That said, we often have to work with those blockheads from Spantamat all the same, I have no idea what the Amrotar and the Span Tamad is. I'm guessing it's something we'll find out soon when the 3.0 comes out, you know, in Sumeru. Well, that's all I can tell you. There isn't much else to be said with regard to the academia. Oh, I have a pillow right here. You can keep talking. You can keep going. Not that we'll understand or anything, of course. Oh, I stop. I didn't form this exploration team to divulge all our secrets or something. Whatever the case, if we're able to find that gate that Xishong spoke of, we'll be able to use this strange device to open it. Let's go together then, shall we? Ever since you shared this new map with me, I've been left with this last section unmapped. I just thought that we could... Whoops, sorry. You know, we could get it all done in one go. Sorry. ... We can leave the map thing aside for now. Have you had close contact with that black muddy stuff at any point? Oh, I'm fine. The environment's just not sitting too well with me, you know? I mean, this is nothing for a true adventurer. Thank you, Phil. I'm glad you like my voice acting. Nothing? You better wake up, you hear? You're the only person, I repeat, the only person in the whole team who has shown some serious negative reactions during this process. We have to send you up to the surface to rest. If we go now, there's still time. ... Alright. Don't look at me like that. Do whatever you want. It's not as if I'm your parent or something. Will you really be fine? Dive, do you mind explaining? That's right. You've been coughing this whole way. I'm fine. I can take it. I joined this team of my own accord. I'm not going to change my decision based on what others say. Yes. And I suppose that as an adventurer, your primary concern is for remuneration. For money. For dough. If you're willing to leave, I'll make sure you're compensated. It'll be quite a generous package. The representatives from Leo will understand as well. ... I was actually just reading your message, Phil, but then I actually did ... Sorry, I'll have to excuse myself now. The area Sammy cleared out needs remapping. I shan't waste your time any further. Right, Sammy? I'll head to the gate that I mentioned before later. If that's where you're headed as well, we can meet up there. Ugh, this kid. It's not to be reasoned with at all. You're being too harsh, Xishong. You're being too harsh on Xishong, Dive. Exactly. You were so curt, and you didn't explain anything either. Is there any wonder that you ticked her off? I just didn't expect that she would have literally no concern for her life at all. You know what? Forget it. She can do what she wants. And then she'll regret it later. And ask for help. That's how young people are. Always got to take a hit or two before they learn. What exactly is wrong with Xishong, though? What we're facing is, in essence, very similar to the anomalies on Dragonspine, in the sense that their source is something alien to this world we know. It's something alien to this world we know, and it involves a clash of two energies. It's kind of weird, actually. Like, is he talking about like the poison stuff thing we have in Dragonspine? I don't know. And that is why we had to get you on the team, Sammy, since you are able to manipulate the elements with the use of a vision. For normal people like us, who neither have visions nor can manipulate the elements, these anomalies are malignant, even fatal. Those who have close contact with the source of their anomalies may begin to lose touch with the world. Some will weaken swiftly and even... So, Xisheng is in trouble? That is as much as I can say. Wait! Then what are we supposed to do? Should we chase after her? Oh, it's her choice. ... But we can't just stand by and watch. We should at least try, Sammy. Well, don't let me delay you either way. I'll leave you to your own business. There are still a great many secrets for us to discover down here. And if you meet Xisheng, please take care of her on the behalf of the rest of us. Okay? We see it all. Nice. We need to go over here. How did they map up this area? You know? There's a door right here. How did you map this area out? Very suspicious. Okay, so how do we get here? We need to go back down here. Let's go. I'm getting hungry. I had lunch at 6 p.m. Because my sleeping schedule was mixed up right now. Hey, buddy. Because my sleeping schedule is mixed up right now. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna have dinner before stream. I have lunch, and that's exactly what I did. And I'm hungry now. Hey, it's a statue again. Right? This is the same thing. That's same statue that's in the other place. Interesting. This looks like a door to something, you know? I wonder what's behind here. Ah. Very suspicious. Oh, crud. Oh, no! Wait, is there another way we can get down here? We can get through down here, maybe. Ah! This is a point where we need to like upgrade our thing as much as possible, and I just haven't done that yet. Whee! There's another picture thing here. Whoop! Hey, buddies!
Cascade.
Yeah, what are these things anyway? You know? They're like the bones of some sort of thing. But what's the significance of it, you know? It's okay. We can get to the location we want to go. It's all fine. I just need to go down here. I think. Whee! Oh my god, this is deep. Glowing nose. I don't think I've ever even like come to this area going this way before. I usually just go the other way. Kind of curious, like, so there's this thing over this way. I'm not gonna bother though. I'm not gonna bother in this stream. But there's something over there. Big secrets. And also this Electro Mage has a name that says question marks. How interesting, hey? Hey? We're ignoring that for now. Hey, Sammy, you care? What are you doing? Found you. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Did I annoy you in some way? You know, Primus having trouble telling you who looks worse between the two of you. Wait, the two of who? The road ahead is very dangerous. You need to get more rest. You know, everyone's actually really concerned about you. Please, just don't care so little about your own safety. Of course, I know they're worried. But it's like I said before, this is what an adventure's life should be like. Hey! No adventurers in this world would balk in the face of danger. And I have no wish to lie in bed in my dotage, withered by age, relying on others to eat or even to get myself to the toilet. Oh. If the alternative is stability and boredom, I'll choose danger any day. I'd rather leave my life down here than lie in some cushy bed waiting for time to claim me. I belong here, I know it. A comfy job with the ministry, that's not for me. Kadai's Mora, it doesn't own me. ... And as opposed to those lucky few who have visions? Adventure, exploration, challenge. These are things that can only be truly experienced by normal people like us. So when it comes down to it, it's all about you, huh? Haven't you spared a single thought for others? I said it before, this isn't for my own personal business. It's got nothing to do with anyone else. I'm sorry that they might feel bad about the matter, but must you really go deep into such dangerous places? You want to leave a memory of yourself behind, do you? Yes! Yes! I don't want to be forgotten. At least this way, I'll leave some mats behind and I'll have borne witness to the size of a chasm. And I would have accomplished all this stepping into the realm of the forbidden as a normal human being. A betrayal of a Yaksha who defended Lyra in legends might be behind this gate. If I could just reach that place. I don't know if I can make it there, but I wish I could get closer to these unknown places. Perhaps we might truly find a reason for the anomalies here in the chasm. Everyone needs a rest, ordinary or not. There may be worse things behind that gate. Oh no! ... She's done for! What? Spoilers. We're all right about you. Please, don't take such poor care of yourself. What you need to do right now is regain your strength. Please, go back to the camp and take a rest. Yep, that's right. You should totally get some rest. Road ahead is still plenty dangerous. You can just wait for us to finish clearing the obstacles ahead before following after. It won't be too late. Anyway, someone needs to record down what we've seen, right? If no one records the stuff, no one will remember it after all. Huh. You've got a point there, Paimon. Paimon being reasonable, say it isn't so. I get it. I'll go back if you insist. But please, you keep your wits about you as well. We will. Stay safe on the way back now. Very suspicious. Paimon has no idea she really heard a word we said. Yeah. I know that feeling. So, it possessed me with this strange key. Look at this key. Confirm. No bad stuff behind it this time. That's good. Whee. Ooh, Aquasolus a minute. Should we have a look? Oh, it's for Luminstone! Yay! I remember I did this chest before, and I got hit by, because there's like archers, that gets summoned when you do this chest. And when I did it before, I got hit by an archer. And I fell to my death. Don't mind me. This tunnel's so long. Why does someone shut it behind a giant gate? Yeah, that's very weird. What will we find inside? Shisha mentioned a tale of a giant serpent lurking in the chasm. Do you think this tunnel's made by that? Yeah, I think that's what she said. I don't know, actually. I got you. This doesn't look like a natural cave. It looks like something huge curved right through this place instead. Huh? Actually, round right through might be more accurate. Whatever it is, it's really spooky. What have you discovered, Paimon? Whatever it is, this is pretty creepy. You know, doesn't this stone tablet look kind of new to you? It doesn't look like it fits in with the ruins around it at all. Although the inscription cannot be understood per se. Oh, a little observation reveals that the engraving is a map of the surrounding area. And the other pictures have something to do with the floating crystals. Huh. So the big crystal has 5 weird devices around it. And these lines are connected to the crystal. Paimon can't read this. Why is this diagram so messy? Yeah, this looks like a grave, doesn't it? But there's been ways to have a grave that has, like, oh, do this, do that, sort of thing. Looks like we need to activate those 5 devices. Then, someone needs to hit the crystal or something, and then the black spots will disappear. I guess I just forgot to draw those blotches. So the application of an external force can speed up purification. After that, wait a minute, why did they draw this big worm? It seems like this stone tablet is telling us to be aware of some super big worm. Perhaps it's warning us to beware of stepping on worms. Don't step on worms. So here the crystal will wake up some kind of giant creature? No! No! It's the worms. Where? That sounds a lot easier to get, but still, we've got to try before we know for sure. Also, look at the purple blackish stuff here. It's all over that big crystal. Looks pretty similar to the dark mud we encountered before too. That looks exactly as depicted on the stone tablet. Well, let's start from activating those devices. Yeah, you're right. Oh, very fearless of you, Paimon. Well, we're here already. We might as well do something. And also, Shishong will be coming here eventually, so we should clear it up for her. You know? Come on. Perilous Plunge we got for the last achievement. Well, not for last. We got the achievement for exploring all the segments inside the chasm. Nice. I love this music. It looks so cool. Just look at that. I do wonder what these like square things mean though. You know? Like these squares, they kind of remind me of Khaenri'ah. Because there's loads of cubes when there's that thing with Khaenri'ah. So it kind of reminds me of Khaenri'ah sort of thing. I mean, obviously I have no clue if that is the case. But yeah. Whoa, why did they set these mechanisms in here? Ah!
Illusion shattered.
Okay, so I've got to keep my thing full for this. I also might be in a bit of trouble because my thing goes out of thing quite quickly. It's okay, I don't actually need to kill these enemies. I just need to stand still. There you go. Wow, we purified it! Yeah, all I saw was Zhongli's pillar then. So we're going to take a little detour very quickly, okay? Don't mind me. Whoop. Okay. Quick detour into the depths. We got all the waypoints in the chasm. Nice. We're gonna quickly go back here just to see if we can level up our lantern thing. Actually, I should probably double check. I'm close, but not close enough for me to care. Oh, about Shingshang. She went back to fix some apparatus. I'm not sure what the hell it's all about, but it's good to see that she's in good spirits. Whatever whatever case, I don't know what method she used to bring her back, but I'm just glad she is. We all are, really. Okay. I could prove it by 1. How cool is that? Okay. Next area, let's go. Up here.
Bow before the abyss.
So what are you gonna do, buddy? I didn't hold it. I mean, I did try to, but my finger slips. So what are you gonna do, buddy? Do you not know who I am? I am Zhongli, and I have a massive shield for me. So I can just stand here and take all the hits. It's great. It's actually great. Oh, we're gonna go back to this one actually, this waypoint. Because there's another one over this way. I'd go up there. Yeah. This is why I was saying you should have Zhongli, because he's so OP. You just stand there and take all the damage and it's fine. I say Zhongli and Kazuha are characters that are like must-haves, because they're so useful to have. So I'm going to unlock this first because it gives me bursts, you know? And then I can do this one and do this. But unfortunately this, it's going to like do that. But it's okay because I'll just do this and just stand here and I'll just take all the hits. I mean, just look at that, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I love it. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, I should... I just get this, it's fine. There's one down there. Oh wait, no, that's the one we've already done. So one down there and one down there. We'll go to this one down here. I should have gone up there first to get that. But oh wow, it's fine. Oh, it's another one of these things, yeah? Don't mind me. Oh no! You did the thing on me.
Stabilize.
Don't mind me. And just like that, I killed them. I just love that. It just looks so dumb, just standing there doing nothing. I believe the last one is like down this way. Matthew, hi, it's good to see you again. How you doing? Oh, I went a bit wrong. It was this way. Yep, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. And it's all fine.
Gather.
Ow. Oh no, pain. Oh, I'm actually dying because of the corruption foul. So, I probably should be dodging this, but it's fine. Huh, looks like we've come to the bit where you've got to apply some internal force to the crystal. You ready, Sammy? I say, are you sure the diagrams on the stone tablet are reliable? Do we really have to? Yeah. I didn't take a month to stream this time. Yay. I took a week. Which is still pretty bad, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I used to just like stream whenever I feel like it. And honestly, I wanted to stream earlier, but there was all those game announcements going on. And they kept happening around the time I would stream. And then when there wasn't one on, I would like get up late that day, and then by the time it's like 7 o'clock when I usually stream, I would be like having my lunch or something, and the times just flew by. Basically, at the end of the day, the times flew by. Where do I go these days? What do you mean? Well, we've come this far. Let's just give it a shot like we always do, eh? But, Paimon, what will I ever do with you? Alright, come on, it's a big crystal. Don't you just want to poke it? Strike the large purified crystal. Let's see what the journal says. A giant crystal tainted by some dark substance lies behind the gates, leading deeper into the chasm's ruins. Use the instructions on the stone table. Table? To attempt to purify it. Shouldn't this be tablet? I'm going to take a little detour just to recover my health. Ah, what did I do in those 7 days? I played games. I watched the live streams about game announcements, and that's about it. I don't really do much. I don't go out much at all. I mean, I go for walks sometimes. Obviously, I don't coop myself inside all the time. Just most of the time. Oh, Saber! Hi! How are you doing, buddy? I might have time to do Itto's story quest on this stream as well. I didn't realize I was going to get everything done so quickly. Oops. Phil, take me somewhere. Yes, please. Oh, cutscene! Fun fact, this is the same animation they used when he did that, like, attack on the thing in Shenhe's cutscene. I can't remember what you like hit those ocean enemies, you know?
This is order. Gather.
I'm like messing up on my buttons.
down.
Be still.
Fine. It's fine. Oh, why did you do it?
Shines eternal.
Okay, Master, thank you so much for joining the stream. Good night. Oh, crap.
Adept back. Order guide you. Solidify.
There is no escape.
Be still.
We can't hurt it. Oh no, but we already killed it. What do you mean we can't hurt it? Yeah, I don't know why it's getting filtered actually. Ah! Ooh, who's this? Pew! Woo! Whoa, it wrecked it! Let's go! Smile. Ooh. And it's going back up for some odd reason. Interesting. What are these things? You know, there's one in... It's kind of spoiler because I haven't actually done this on this account yet. There's one in Dragonspine. And... What are they? Huh, is it over? It all feels kind of like a dream. Looks like that thing up there has gone back to normal, but out here feels less heavy too. Even though we've reached the bottom of a chasm and even defeated the creatures down there somehow, but it doesn't feel like we've answered any questions. In fact, we've got more questions now than we did before. Like, for example, what was that thing above us? Why did a giant serpent come roaring out? Where did that dark mud and the strange monsters come from? The monsters that followed the dark mud here seem to be eating at that big crystal. And Shishong mentioned that a Yaksha was here once. It's just too many questions for Paimon. Looks like the chasm still has many secrets that are yet to be discovered. Great. Yeah, no wonder adventurers like Shishong are still committed to exploring this place. But things should quiet down a bit in here now that we've cleared this big thing up, right? Still, it looks like a long way off before the mines can reopen. But our exploration mission seems complete. We'll worry about that other stuff in the future. Oh yeah, one last thing. It feels like, someone helped us out during our fight with that big snake. Did you hear this sound during the fight? No? Sort of. Well, never mind. When we head back, we can ask Shishong if she saw any strangers. Okay. Return to the camp and talk to Shishong. Shishong. Okie dokie. And I'm done. Great, you're back. Yep, we're back. There have been several earthquakes ever since you went through that gate. We don't know what's going on down there, but we're glad to see you're both okay. Well, you don't look too bad yourself. Looks like the rest helped, eh? How are things on your end? I followed your advice and rested here for all this while. I'm feeling a whole lot better now. Was this all due to that thing behind the gates? I didn't go in there, but I could feel some strange pulsing within. Something amazing must have been back there, I'm sure of it. I grew up listening to tales of the Yakshas, and some of my seniors used to say that one of them was sealed away inside the chasm and slumbers to this day. Well, we didn't meet this Yaksha you speak of. There was a huge floating crystal in there, though. I see. Thank you. So, as of the dark mud, we... sorry. It hasn't been completely cleared out yet. It'll experience a gradual retreat. Yeah, but now we've removed the taint from the large crystal, that stinky mud should be back in the ground in no time. I understand. I'll inform the other team members. It seems that our exploration of the chasm has met with some initial success. This is way stronger than that time at Xiaoying Village. Any future plans of civil affairs? But I don't think we'll be going anywhere anytime soon. After all, it was due to your spelunking that we are able to avoid the perils of the path. Such that no one was injured or lost, and that our material losses proved negligible. I feel that we might stay here for a while yet. Half the ministry staff watch over the underground anomalies and maintain the exploration facilities. Did you encounter any strangers after we left? Huh? What? Well, I didn't see anyone on the way back, and I fell asleep pretty quickly once I got back to camp. So, I didn't see anyone else pass by. What's wrong? What's with a sudden question? Never mind. It's nothing. Well, if you're leaving, don't forget to say hi to Munning as well. Tell him that I'm going to be promoted. Who knows who's going to be the boss of who before long, eh? Alright, we'll pull back to Munning. Whew, we're just a messenger person at this point. Munning! We're back for you. And actually reminds me, I can go back to having Yelan in my party. Since it doesn't really matter as much now.
Target?
Right? You're back, SammyCake. How did things go? There's good news to be had from underground, I hope. You tell Munning everything. What's that meant to be, that picture, that image? Oh, it's a drink. Keep hydrated, thank you. I'll drink my cherries. I haven't actually drank for a while. Nah. Hydrate. I'm hydrating with cherries. Yay. I have water as well with me. I just don't usually drink water. See what I told you? The exploration team were a reliable lot, and the expedition was bound to be fruitful. I have received for all samples and data that Kadiv and Jinwu have gathered. The unknown matter is in full retreat, and the geological shifts have largely ceased. It's a good omen indeed. Thanks to your help, the Middle Earth have also expressed no objections to our plans for further exploration and restoration. In fact, they should be getting ready to descend into the mines themselves. Sorry, did you say something before? I don't remember you expressing such effusive support before. Yeah. That's right. So who was the one who was trying their best to prevent us from going down previously? Come on now, there's no need to be so straight about such things. I mean, I will pay you, and of course, the Chasm exploration team will become an official part of the Hushan Hall from this day forth. You need to work on your ability to change this sort of a topic. That's right, but since there's more to be had, we'll forgive you this time. Haha, thank you. But you know, I did get a real earful from the higher-ups myself for letting you go down there without so much as a report back to headquarters. The higher-ups? Who? Yeah, and who would bother coming down here themselves to give you an earful anyway? You might not believe me, but it was the Yuheng herself. She seemed quite concerned for your safety. Ah, seriously? So Kaching's been keeping an eye on us this whole time. That's nice of Kaching. She has a soft spot for us. Emmy, hi, welcome. How you doing? met down there didn't look anything like her. You actually saw the person clearly? What person? Huh? You forgot. It's the one that went shoom and went right by us. It was super flashy and stuff. You met someone else down there? Are you certain that it wasn't a treasure hoarder or a Vtuber? This is certainly worth recording. But don't worry, the middle level will help you look into it. Ah yes, Sammy. Since I'm currently in charge of the explorations team's material needs, could I also ask how things are with them at the moment? Xizong isn't looking too good. That's right. She's still down in the mines and she's not in the best of conditions. Jimmy did mention her condition to me. I'll send a report recommending the ministry to send a medical team down. With any luck, she'll be patient and stay out of any hazardous zones. Haha, of course. This person joined up, but he was a treasure hoarder previously. Will things really be okay? Oh, him? We all know him. He's not a bad person by nature. Ooh, okay, Emmy. Best of luck with your exam tomorrow. That's great that you're like revising for it. Like whenever I had exams coming up, I wouldn't really study at all. I would a little bit, but not much. If you were able to trust him, Sammy, I don't think we'd gainsay you. Still, I think I'll have to wait for a while before he can be welcomed to any official capacity. Let's just call it a probation period, shall we? About dive. Oh, that fella from Suru, well, I won't lie to you. You can think of him as a sort of proxy. On the surface, he seems to be an organizer and the overall in charge, but in truth, even he answers to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Of course, this comes with some academic agreement that the Xinqing have with the academia, but people upstairs went back and forth with the academia for a while over this. And I'm not at the liberty to say any more in any case. Whatever the case, a researcher from overseas is not exactly someone we would normally use. But since he's willing to pay for the team from his own pocket, I suppose we have little reason to refuse his help. Well, what's the arrangement going on from now on? Yeah, that's true actually, yeah. It just feels wrong to not revise the night before. The ministry will send people down there. I suppose we've got to trouble our dedicated professional to delve into the perilous depths for us again. Hey! No way did they do that. For seeing Perilous, because it's called the Perilous Trails, isn't it? The next quest. And they obviously are talking about the dedicated professional Yelan. You're a dedicated professional? Anyway, thank you for your help. You've always welcomed me at the Chasm. Yes, indeed. And there you go again, changing the topic so suddenly. Okay. Let's not get too hot and bothered about that. In any case, the ministry thanks you for your services, and we will not stand in the way of your activities within the Chasm any further. Yes! We're free! Exploration underway. We've done it all. Cool. Okay, so I want to do Itto's quest quickly. We have an hour and a half until it's been 4 hours since I started the stream. So I gotta be kind of quick with Itto's quest. But if you go to this, we can do Perilous Trail, which is what I was talking about earlier because I used the word perilous. But we can't do it yet because it says complete tours. It can't. Yes, basically Itto's quest. So we're gonna go do Itto's quest now. Let's go. Ta-da! The Oni's Eva, innocent Miss Catherine, would like you to help conduct an emergency investigation.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier.
Let's go.
Different.
I love this quest because I love Itto. He's so freaking cool. he's so weird. I love that. Catherine, hey. I can have auto on again, but probably skip through it a little bit, but not as much.
Was there something we could help
Yes. I'm afraid that I have another task that requires your assistance. The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission. The assignment is both urgent and dangerous. After assessing the assignment, the Guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Ah.
Just another day on the job for us.
Dangerous, you say? Why can't the Tenryou Commission resolve it in their own way?
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Itto.
Noni? You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious.
Vocal, you
He already
say?
has quite the reputation on the streets. That said, he has never been caught up in major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves. But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
Whoa. Sounds like a real ruffian.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. She'll be back with that Oni in no time.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
I'm not too experienced with gang fights. He has a gang, but I have Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you. The last place Paimon wants to be is in a gang fight.
We are still investigating Arataki Itto's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts, but please ask around in the streets as well.
Okay.
There will likely be others more familiar with Itto's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Okay, well, ask
Thank you.
around.
I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Ad Astra Abysask. Rise up, Golden Soul. Let's go.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Itto guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Arataki Itto? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus. So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged.
High as a kite, but
I
he
don't
said happiest
personally see
man
him as
alive.
a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
What is he usually up to? Does he have some stable job of any kind?
You know, I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself. I keep a pretty good eye on what's happening in the city, and as far as I can tell, he just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang. If I had to guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or is this Itto fellow starting to sound pretty weird?
You can't say much,
I'm
Paimon.
afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okay, thanks.
Cool.
Take it easy.
Arataki Itto? Oh yeah. I heard about that whole thing. I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryou Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Oh?
Huh? How can you be so sure? Is he really as trustworthy as all that?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
He means he's not strong enough? Despite he's an Oni. He should be strong enough. You mean he's not smart enough? Yeah, I can go with that.
Maybe a story will explain it better. So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets. Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
Right?
No, not at all.
Really?
The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!"
Okay.
And so on.
That's a bit
Then
weird.
he took the kid's candy as his prize and ate it right there
What?
in front of him.
Ugh, that's just plain wrong.
Yeah.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Itto a scolding. He was pretty quick to admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was
Okay.
laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened.
Aw.
In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
That's true. I think I understand your point now. That's not at all what I expected to hear. Yeah.
Huh. He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryou Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone.
Yeah.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
Definitely. Okay. Talk to this person. Usagi.
Arataki Itto.
Usugi.
Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the adventurers.
That's why we're here.
Catherine says that Arataki Itto hasn't done anything seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity. But for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
How do you know it wasn't a different Oni?
At first, he was just one of our suspects. But when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to
Oh, okay.
everything and started trying to provoke the officers. What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang.
What are you guys
He must have been
doing?
planning the whole thing right from the start.
Did he have a motive?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him. After scrounging for a living all these years, maybe he thought that being the bad guy would be an easier ride.
Aw.
As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
So he was exacting revenge on the Tenryou Commission.
At the time, Arataki Itto put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
Yeah.
He does sound a little unstable. Just like people have been saying.
The motives seem fine enough. The evidence is solid.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Itto, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
Okay, okay.
Thanks for all the info. Too bad we still don't know where he could have run off to. We already got word on the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist.
Ooh, good idea.
Paimon remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Alright, that's exactly where I was headed. So let's go. Sango.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Itto.
Oh, him again. Sure. I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee?
Oof, no.
I've heard all about your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
A one-off payment of 397,000 Mora
What?
up front, plus a further 5% of your Adventurers Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Itto is successfully caught and brought to justice.
Whoa! That's crazy expensive! How did you even come up with
Yeah.
the price?
Hold on, I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee. And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventurers Guild once we have Itto. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal. Now then, to give you the full picture in this case, we must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Ooh, okay. Cutscene, let's go.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends.
I love this art
The
style.
Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans.
Aw.
The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
No.
So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village. You'll come and stop me. Then the humans will accept you.
as planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away.
Aw.
The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him.
Yay, that's cute.
But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news, he was gone and left only a letter behind.
Aww.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni. But don't worry
So
about
sad.
it. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's it? What about the little blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
What? The blue Oni was just an innocent little kid.
Does the story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Itto is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Itto has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
But how could he do that? After the blue Oni's sacrifice? That would be such a betrayal.
Yeah.
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now.
Okay.
The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Itto chose to flee in that direction.
That makes sense. It's not that dumb. I understand. Thank you for all the information.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait, Hyman still has a question. If Arataki Itto has given into his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
Oh no.
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Ah,
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Itto is allergic to beans.
Hmm.
In fact, all Oni will avoid beans, but especially Itto. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
We already know
If you
that
could
from
weaken him a
the
bit by
5
triggering his
Chasm
allergies,
event,
perhaps he'd have better luck subduing him.
where he drank beans or soy milk. Oh, poor Itto.
It's fine. He's the bad guy, remember?
Okay, yeah, seems a bit unfair,
It
but
just so
yeah, you've
happens
got a
that
point,
I have a
Bima.
bag of beans right here. I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think you will find a better use for them.
Okay.
Of course, I will charge the Adventurers Guild a fair and reasonable rate for the beans.
Sure you would.
Sneaky. But also, thanks. Let's head to Yoshiori Island and start looking for Itto.
Thanks for your patronage, and good luck.
Thank
Don't
you.
forget to come with a bigger budget next time.
Ah, it's all about money for ya. But yeah, it was quite interesting because the name of the Oni in that little story was called Aka. And Aka is Japanese for red. And the Japanese for blue is Ow,
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good.
which is like spelled
If the rain
A-O.
washes away the
And I think it's like spelled
traces, it's gonna set us
A-O-I.
back a long way.
But they spell it as A-O later on. You'll see. But yeah, it's like pronounced Ow or Owie, or I think it's just Ow actually. Ow. I don't know. But it's pretty cool they did that.
Pretty book.
Oh,
Let's see
crud.
where they lead.
It seems to continue with pursuit, but why is this not continuing? There you go.
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy. Let's keep moving forward. There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
Okay.
Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Itto? He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us. It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Okay, let's go. Come on, Itto.
Hey, who's sneaking around over there?
Okay.
Come
I was
on,
holding me,
show
but it wasn't
yourself.
doing anything.
We've been spotted.
I was just trying to hold E. It was just like, nah. Oh, I think I was holding S. I have no idea.
Wait, could that be him? It doesn't seem to be. It'll save a lot.
So apparently you can't throw beans when... Wait. Hello? Oh, you had to be crouching. That's dumb. We got him. We got him. Oh no.
Are you okay? What should we do? Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up. I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it.
I'm concerned.
Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait.
Oh, Itto, I'm so sorry. After resting for a long while, Arataki Itto recovers enough to speak.
In a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
Sorry. You don't have to be too careful when dealing with a fugitive. There's plenty more beans in the back. You better come quietly.
Hey, whoa, take it easy. Just stop with the beans, okay?
No.
So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here anyway? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going back with you, you can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't want to hurt any regular folks like you.
Regular folks, do you know who I am?
Considering all the beans we have.
You're the one behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else.
Suspicious.
As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again. Easy picking.
Easy pickings.
And the extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
At least you're honest. Questionable reasoning there.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister. We've accepted a commission to bring you back.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Show some backbone, Paimon.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
Uncle Itto! Don't run now. Careful or you'll fall.
Aw. Mixie, hi, welcome. How are you?
You said we were gonna have a beetle fight today. Come on, you promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Itto a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Itto has.
She really talks so big.
What are you talking about?
Come on.
I love that.
Uncle Itto, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
Oh, Mixie, what's wrong? Why are you crying? Why are you sad?
That's because Uncle Itto bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady is Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me. And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back. They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
I had no idea you were so caring towards others.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff
True.
that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel. If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way he won't worry. Cool?
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Alright, you have a deal. Either way, you won't escape.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with. I've been looking here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Skedaddle. Ah, you're sad because of the Resident Evil 4 remake. Ah. I don't remember it too much. I did watch like the announcements that he did in Summer Game Fest, and I remember there was something Resident Evil, but I don't remember too much. I don't really follow Resident Evil, I gotta say. I don't like spoopy games. But It's annoying when they like muck it up and you don't like what they've done. You know.
I'm curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You guys have seen Oni Kabuto out in the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
I played that when I was a kid. I watched people playing that when I was a kid.
It's not just some kid's game, okay? There's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800.
800?
Crossed the 1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah.
He's completely forgotten.
Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time.
Yeah.
And by the way,
Tooting his
that
own
kid
horn.
has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the
No.
enemy.
Okay, let me see.
Did I play Genshin Impact before? Yeah. Basically, I have multiple Genshin Impact accounts. What to say that much? So I've been playing since day one, since it launched, and I've been playing every day since then as well. And I made another account purely for streaming. So I used this account to like stream through the whole story. So I've already like encountered everything that I've streamed, but I just thought it'd be nice to like stream my experience with it, you know?
Ah, there. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom Mora we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
Okay. Go to the tree. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Storm.
Ah, just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare all the wimpy beetles away and leave the tough ones for us. Oh, darn it, they're all gone. Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto. Now that's what I'm talking about. Huh? Oh, what the? Ah, no, not lavender melons.
Not lavender melons.
Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches.
See one over there?
Let's try somewhere else. This is the one. This is the one. See? As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Oni Kabuto.
Yeah, my day's been good. I've had a really good day so far. It's been a really nice day today. And it's been super hot. Well, not super hot. It's been pretty hot. Pretty warm. I'm not used to it yet. I don't think I can ever get used to it, to be honest. But either way, it's been nice and warm. And I got a lot done today, so I'm happy about that. How was your day? Was your day good? Other than, like, the whole Resident Evil thing.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side. But, size isn't everything in a beetle fight.
But you said earlier that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Okay, sure, but it doesn't seem to be very energetic either.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying, don't judge a book by its cover?
Fair enough.
Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
I was hoping we'd catch a larger beetle.
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Wait a sec. Where's Paimon?
Right here! Look what Paimon found! If we're
Yo.
gonna battle some beetles, then Paimon wants in! It's not like we have anything else to do. When you hopped down, Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this one!
Woo!
What do you think, Itto? It's big and strong and looks like a real fighter! It matches everything you said about a good fighter beetle! Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Yeah.
You got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Hmm.
This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but...
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Yeah.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
This will finally be the one you've never won before?
You know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way.
And you did it like 1,000
so
times,
many
really?
unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
Coincidence.
As in true luck?
Okay.
Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. let's not do anything rash here, you know.
Oh no, not this again. Oh, this again. Oh no, this again. Yeah. It's the best. And yeah, I'm from the UK. Yeah. I thought the smaller beetles know a bunch of sick moves. Can you just say the younger beetles are fearless?
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning.
Okay.
Let's just hang on to them and give them both a
Or
try.
down to coincidence,
A
I guess.
warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Woo! Come on, man. He has like my sort of enthusiasm. Woo! Come on. Maybe I'm not as much as him. Nearly. I'm stupid as well, actually, so I have that similar to Itto too. And Heaven, hi, welcome. How are you?
Can we start our beetle fight now?
Yeah, sure thing, buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle. Go, Stripey, go!
It's like a Pokemon
I
fight.
got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Nimble Ninja. Oh.
Huh? When did you come up with that name?
Come on, you can take him, little guy.
That's right! Finish it!
Oh, come on, come on. It's like they're dancing. Oh. 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 Ah. No!
Oh, no! My little Nimble Ninja!
Nimble Ninja!
Looks like I win again!
Dang it! Ugh, it's my 7th loss in a row.
That is a poor track record. Seems Ogura wasn't kidding. I'm good as well, thank you. Am I gonna watch the new Vor? I can never say that word. No, I'm probably not gonna watch it. I'm not really much of a movie person. I don't watch that many movies.
Stripey Ghost is invincible! Even Uncle Itto can't beat him.
I won't forget this. I'll beat you next time, I swear. All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot.
Come
Maybe
on,
we'll end
Crimson
this losing
Cyclone.
streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name got on quick.
Whoa! That one looks ultra
Yeah.
strong.
It's a shiny one. A shiny Oni Capito.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
Alright, little guy. Use your super Paimon tornado!
Oh, that's a real thing now?
No. I can't believe it. I lost.
Yay! We won!
Aww.
Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo, it wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost.
Poor Stripey Ghost.
I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent! Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit, too.
Why don't we let Dainsleif keep Crimson Cyclone?
Oh, right. Yeah. Now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Well, that perks his interest.
For you, Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
Go ahead, take it, Daisuke. When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Good. The kid doesn't suspect a thing.
Hi, Mom.
You're
Don't
from
say
the
out
Tenryou
loud.
Commission, aren't you? I bet you're here to capture Uncle Itto.
Oh, he caught on.
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before. Uncle Itto didn't do anything wrong. Don't take him away. And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life. He's not a bad guy.
So, what's the story here? Let's try to calm down.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain? I'm a real lousy liar.
To be honest, I thought he was pretty okay at it.
Sometimes you need
You're
to
not
just
that lousy
say
at
what you
lying.
have to say. Don't worry about us.
I guess. Thanks, Granny. Seems I can't hide it anymore. Come with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it. I have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here. I'm the same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs.
Yeah.
But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
God, Lumine looks so short there.
You were the culprit.
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago with the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
I heard this story.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Yep, that's right. There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
So can, like, the Blue Oni just paint their horns red? So why did the Blue Oni choose to exile themselves?
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath The blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the blue Oni's leader gave 2 conditions.
Okay.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them. Oni were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves.
Makes sense.
Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans.
Okay, that sounds a lot like
words,
Itto
we
there.
will carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
Cool. I see.
After choosing exile, the number of blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the blue and crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the blue Oni clan had actually survived.
Ooh.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that blue Oni exist. Nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it would be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because the blue Oni also value their own pride?
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period. My guess is that the blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
So you're trying to buy more time?
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him, so he knows
They
your
just got
story,
shot by
right?
lightning.
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken.
Oh, that's
The whole
not good.
reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Kiri, hi! Good to see you. How are you? And you heard this game's got waifus? Yeah, it does. And husbandos. Waifus and husbandos. It sounds so weird saying husbandos. That's husbandos. I just usually like to say waifus. Why didn't you tell us that in the first place? You shouldn't have lied to us.
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else. There's more to this than just one blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm going to fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
I will help you.
Yep, Paimon too.
Yeah, I'm good as well, thank you. The real culprits must be brought to justice. We can't have an innocent be accused.
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start, these two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great.
Yeah.
Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
Yeah.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp.
I think I skipped that a bit early, but whatever. It's fine, it's fine. So we're gonna go to this camp and talk to someone. This Itto fella's got nice abs. A set of abs, yeah. Yeah, he definitely does. Definitely. This person, Masato.
Yo, you must be Masato.
Masto.
And Oni. Oh no, not another one.
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? Need your help?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me.
Ooh, shocker. And yeah, I would say I think Itto is probably my favorite story quest. Character story quest. Because I just love Itto's character. You know, he's just weird. I love that about him.
It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just
I was so
hand over
excited
some
for
Mora and
his
they'll
story
leave you
quest to
alone.
come out as well.
At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for.
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for, and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
How strange. It's kind of weird because, like, he was scared of Itto when he first saw him because he's an Oni, but then it's the only one that was super nice. So was there friction within the group?
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again.
Yeah,
Steal,
it must
but
be
he
so
won't harm you.
dangerous.
Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area.
Okay.
You aren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Ah, don't worry. It's just a bunch of no-name scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
Cool. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, he's just a big goof. He is.
I still think you should leave it alone. You're too dangerous. Never mind the goods. I'm lucky just to have escaped with my life.
And I can wish him in for Itto, on my main account in 6 days, a week's time. Which actually reminds me, I have 3 standard wishes on this account, so I'm just going to quickly go through them. We're not going to get anything. I know we're not, because we got so lucky in the last stream. Oh, we got a 4-star? Who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? Oh. The phone needs lands, cool. Not bad. And last one. Nothing. Okay. Ah, thank you. I hope I do as well. I have enough wishes. Like, I have like, I think it's 124 wishes saved. But I'm at pity 0. And I'm not guaranteed. So I have a lot of wishes saved, but I might not get them. But we'll see, I guess.
This blinding sunlight is such a pain. No way I can get a nap in this weather.
Thank you. Right.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, They'll be showing up any time now.
Okay.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
After you waited for a while for suspicious people finally emerged.
Here they come!
Yeah, there they are. One of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him.
Let's go!
Can't catch me.
And we got the lovely Itto with us.
Looks like you fellas aren't going down without a fight. Fine by me. Fight first, talk later.
Torn to oblivion!
Kamisato on. Suyu, cascade.
Oh god, I didn't switch character. I thought I did. It's okay. I was way too easy. I didn't even really use Itto.
Hey, don't even think about running. It's me, Arataki Itto, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
Weather just suddenly changed.
I know who you are. From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni, You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way. But you don't even care, do you?
Whoa, you're
Because
jumping
those
to
who
conclusions.
get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Itto, what exactly do you contribute to human society? You're a blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt Decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Huh! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Ooh.
Hey, come on. None of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you.
That's Kazuha's friend who voices as... Wait, Takuya's... Kazuha's friend, English voice actor who voices as well as... So Takuya is voiced by Kazuha's friend. I'm guessing. That's cool. Because I was actually going to say that his voice acting is really good. Like, I was thinking as well, like... Because sometimes they bring back voice actors. Like, they do like a small role, like Goro. Goro's voice actor is the same as Diona's father. And I do wonder if he's going to be like a main character in the future. Because that'd be cool. And yeah, like, I wasn't too sure about Itto at first, but I have him on one of my accounts, and he's got like... I have Itto, Zhongli, Albedo, and Goro all built up really good, and oh, he's so good. It's like my strongest team on any of my accounts, so I really like Itto. It's good.
But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing.
That must be tough.
Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
Yeah, I heard that Thomas was NPC as well. But I think it was mainly from NPCs in the 1.1 event. What's it called? Something about stars. Unrecoiled stars? I don't know. Something. I mean, I think he did some other voice acting as well, but it's just mainly from that event. You don't need to go to certain extremes. That doesn't actually solve the root problem.
Yeah, and besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that
Hi,
Oni
Cinnamon.
can be accepted as part of human society. If people see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Itto's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryou Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
There they are. Seize them.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's the Tenryou
Oh
Commission.
no.
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway.
Are you
I don't
right,
expect you
Cinnamon?
to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
And yeah, when Skirmish first appeared, I wish we could like play back events. I'm really hoping that in the future they do something like that where you can like play back events, you know? Like maybe I don't know. Because I mean obviously we get like rewards for doing these events. So it'd be a bit weird to not get a reward. Maybe they kind of like they could do the rewards again, but it could be too much, you know? I don't know. That'd be so cool, because I would love to re-experience those events again. I mean, to be fair, I think the voices and stuff are still in the files. Because, like, in the last update, they changed, the voices, the voice audios files a little bit. I don't know what exactly they did. I think they like compressed them a bit more or something. I don't know. But they still had some from the 1.1 event with Fischl and Mona. And look I can never say it. No way it is. I don't know. Either way, they had some of that in the files. So it's a bit weird that we still have those files despite we can't get access to that event. Oh, yeah. It was so nice back then. It was so nice. I get so antsy with, like, co-op, though. I don't usually try to play co-op.
Hey!
Uh-oh, we're surrounded.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here, too.
It's too late. They've got us surrounded.
We can't get caught here. Looks like I'm up to bat. Just wait here, and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryou Commission.
Okay.
Or they'll be after you, too.
Alright, let's go, Itto.
Who goes there?
Yeah. Good times. Good
Come on,
times.
man. He won't get away this time. Just give yourself up, Arataki Itto.
Where's the main dude? Is it this one? No, it's this one.
I won't forget this.
Aww.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Ah, he never drops that. He never drops a bean attack. What's up, Mexican? What have you got on your phone? Is it Genshin? Ah.
No way. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all the fun without us?
Woo!
Granny Oni sent us. We're here to lend a hand.
Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go! Hey, I told you to stay out of this one.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right, then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you.
Aww.
Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Let's go.
Don't let them get away. After them.
So what are they gonna do?
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Oh, that's good.
For it, boss.
They did like nothing. They did like nothing. I love it because in the new Itto event, the drumming event, they are there, and it's one that is just constantly like clapping and have his hands above his head clapping away.
Pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few...
Huh.
Oh,
Is it just me or
I got too
are there
distracted
more
by
and
the
more
clap.
footprints here? At least we know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead.
Did we miss it? Oh. Oh.
A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Ah!
Quiet now.
I will have order. Stabilize.
There is no escape.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead.
Okay. Who's my favorite character? Toma. Toma's my favorite character. No reason why.
Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life
Actually,
here
no, that's
too.
not the reason why.
Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate.
Yeah.
They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Unless they're all ninjas or something.
Ooh, ninjas. But on my main account, I have a DPS Toma build that I mainly use. So, yeah, I really like Toma.
Hidden entrance. Yes. All right. I think we just found their hideout. This is going to be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go in, I have a question. Oh.
Huh? Fire away.
Did you really understand where Takuya was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Alright, that's good to hear.
Huh? What were you two talking
Oh,
about?
she looks so happy.
Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Let's go.
His laugh is so contagious, I love it. Okay. I'm gonna keep Yelan in my party, despite I probably shouldn't, but it's fine. I mean, I have Itto, and he just pretty much takes care of everything. And I have Itto as well. I really like this domain. I think this is probably my favorite domain. Because it's so unique.
Pretty fancy for a hideout.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Right, I gotta hope I remember where all the chests are. I'm probably gonna miss one or two. Hey! No, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, wasn't this a thing in Yaimika's quest? But no, it's not.
Stairs are over there. We can't go up if we can't reach them.
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for.
Oh, it's moving!
Ooh!
Ah, see? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Okay. But yeah, you can see, as you can see, this domain is a bit more complex compared to most other ones, with the twisty turn stairs. There's one chest here. I think there might be 3, maybe 4 chests you can find, if I remember. I don't know. No, definitely at least 4. And there's one at you and look. I don't know. So now we go retrace our steps, go back over here. I always fall down this little gap. Like every single freaking time. I just... Wait, I nearly did it! Oh god. That gap always gets me. Every time. Every time.
Let's get down to business.
The depth's back.
Hey.
Inazuma shines eternal.
My blade. I will
Oh!
have order.
I just realized I wasn't meant to use Raiden. I was meant to use Chun-Li. Oh well. I'm not even really using Itto. I forgot about this chest. So I think there's one up here. If we look around. There it is. But we don't need to do anything up here quite yet, I believe. Yeah. So go back down. Move that. And we're gonna unlock this door. Hehe. One of these days I'm gonna... Oh, this one as well. One of these days I'm gonna fall down that gap again. Okay.
Look at all the people locked up here.
Oh!
I'm holding on to them for leverage. Let's get them out of here.
I did it again!
Order cut.
It's because Itto's in the party, so I keep mucking it up. I keep like thinking number 4 is...
Alright, you're all free to
No,
go
I keep
now.
thinking number 3 is Zhongli. Because he's not at the
Sorry,
bottom.
but have you seen our little boy? We're awfully worried about him.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
But... Oh, my little Daisuke!
Daisuke!
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Yes, that's right. Have you seen him? Where is he? Is he all right?
Oh, she's so concerned.
Don't worry. He's safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on Yashiori Island. I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you.
She's a good voice
I bet
actor
he'll
as
be
well,
relieved to see
actually.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you!
He's the one you should be thanking.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do. Before you go calling me a hero, let me ask you this. Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Yeah.
Really? Just one little movement and it goes straight to his head.
Oh, why do they see so many people?
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Well, would they really do anything drastic?
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
I mean, they're both Onis.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Trust him.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
Good guy, Itto.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Aww. There you go, here's our chest.
Child that made some poor choices. Anyway,
And
let's get going. We still have time.
So we got to press this button and it goes up. Woo! But we can go up there now. But there's one more chest we can get and it's very super secret.
Can't catch me.
If we go back down here, and I think it's this button. Yeah. Then we can go back up. Ah! Crud. Go back up. And we'll jump across. Language! No! See? You can see over there. It is there. I don't think there's any other chest. I think that's the last one. So I made it! Super secret chest, this one. It's so easy to miss. Right, got ya. Phil, did you get that chest before? Do you know? Do you remember? You probably don't even remember. Yeah, it's a super secret chest. I think I might miss it on my main account actually. I don't know.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
I wish I had Kazuha.
Kamisato. Suiyu.
Illusion shattered.
Alright, let's go, Itto.
Showtime!
It's showtime!
Let's roll!
Oh, he's so good!
Bet you think you've won, don't ya? So naive. This is my home turf. I'll let you in on a little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me. What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
Yeah, Kazuha's so useful to
Stay
have.
where you are and let me finish.
So useful.
Aren't you curious what the other piece is used
Can't
for?
wait for his rerun.
I'll tell ya. It's now the critical component of the mechanism. And when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You'll get yourself killed too!
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble. You've had your fun. Now it's goodbye.
I was sitting on my foot and I got bad pins and needles in my foot now.
Where's my paper charm?
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you looking for this?
Oh.
Yes, that's it. But when did you?
I snatched it earlier to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Why, you... And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here!
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great. Because I'm done listening. Yeah!
Ooh.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Stay away from me.
Aww.
I said stay away, or I'll tear the paper charm.
Not you too,
Hey,
Takua.
okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself. Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out.
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone! Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do? I've tarnished our Oni pride and abandoned our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here. We won't let them slip away this time.
Oh God.
Uh-oh. There's nowhere else to run.
They're very
The Tenryou Commission.
What's the word?
I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything.
The word slipped my mind.
Itto is innocent.
Persistent.
You're the ones in charge of detaining criminals in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the
Yeah.
fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni.
But then he actually
Ignore
did do
him.
for
He doesn't know what
crimes.
he's talking about. It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Itto.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself. Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out. Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride. The blue Oni have been scraping the bottom of the barrel all these years, so let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni? Well then let's tear it up and start over. But before any of that can happen, you need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
I love how he just like calls out to him, like, yeah, he's definitely gonna follow me now. Oh no! You let your guard down! Oh no! Big explosions! Oh, that person just got crushed.
I'll take care of this. There are still people in
His
danger. Go,
full
help
back
them.
plan didn't work.
Hey, I got this. Come on!
Such a good song.
Forget about me! Just go! It's what I deserve!
Ah, shut up, would ya?
Shut up! Just shut up! Whoa! Itto! What happened after that? Yeah, I absolutely love that cutscene. It's so good. It really is so good.
Managed to save everyone. But
Itto!
Itto and Takuya. I Everyone hopes they're alright.
Let's wait no longer. Itto said he could take care of it. I trust him. It's okay. It's okay.
Look! It's Itto and Takuya!
Yeah! You've made it.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I? I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
God damn it, he doesn't drop it. He just doesn't. I'm just happy you made it out alive. We didn't want to make things too easy for you.
Why? Why would you do this for me? I'm the guilty one here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother.
Brother?
Our parents and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pack, don't you? We're not supposed to suck up to the humans. We're supposed to earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta. He's got a serious temper problem. And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind.
He's colorblind?
Even
Oh
Granny
no!
Oni, she got that name
Reminds
for
me of
taking me
someone.
in as a kid. We're all rejects and outcasts in some way, but we don't care. You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
But
Hey Phil, do you want to join Itto's gang?
Don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the
It's nice of them
findings
to
of our
just wait for us.
investigation, I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
Oh no!
no, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Oh, he's
Might
such a
wanna
good
put your
dude.
grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too.
Oh.
For numerous assaults on the Tenryo commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries. I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryo Commission.
yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
Oh, fine then. Sure, we'll tell her everything. Now's your chance to clean up your act.
Yeah, I know the drill. This isn't my first time. And it probably won't be my last.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
No!
But, given your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Thank you.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait! Unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
I love Lumine's face and it's just like happy face like this, right? No business, nothing like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was gonna say, you know, like...
It sounds like he's getting nervous
I'm
now.
kind of a big deal myself, you know?
Yeah.
All right, see you next time, whenever that'll be.
Very soon, actually. Very soon. that's Itto. We got Town Oni. Everything that happened.
Weird.
He's very pretty.
But
Yes.
at least he's not a bad guy.
Soon, trademark. Oi! I literally just got here, and you just. God damn it. We actually made a good time of that, you know? Like, I didn't realize I was going to do that so quickly. We did so much in today's stream. We did Dainsleif Quest. We did the rest of the Chasm. And we did Itto's story quest. I wasn't even planning on doing Itto's story quest. And we did it, like, I thought I was going to, like, go over 4 hours by quite a lot, but no. Oh god, wrong buttons. Yeah, we're making good time. Really good time. Itto Grony.
That does sound like my Itto.
Can I just call her Grony?
So, did they take Uncle Itto away? Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us. Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Itto helped us, and he's awesome!
Awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Itto is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really
That does
get
sum
it,
up
but
Itto.
It sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Itto.
Aww.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Itto and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryou Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me.
Do you know where they are?
If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
I hope we get more, like...
Do you need our help?
I want to see more Onis.
No. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Itto is released, he'll be here to help me.
Hey Phoenix, welcome! How are you? You've come at a kind of bad time, because I'm going to be end of the stream kind of soon. Like in the next 5 or 10 minutes. Well, actually, yeah, probably more like 5 minutes, because we're just finishing this quest right now. Is he always like this?
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, definitely.
He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined.
And goofy.
Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most
He's
unusual
very dorky.
indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni.
Brony.
But I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it. Because Itto is my pride and joy.
That's alright. Don't worry about it.
Long time
Oh, I forgot about the
in a village
cutscene.
lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends. The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid.
Spoopy!
And then he left.
Aww.
After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose.
What? Why would it do that?
So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Aww.
I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone.
This is what I meant about Owl, by the way,
I want all
earlier.
my friends to be there. That means you too, Owl.
Because Owl means blue.
You don't want to meet me.
In Japanese.
You can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows. He saw the great feast and roaring fire and longed to join in.
Aww. That's my tummy right
but though
now.
His stomach rumbled. The blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
I love this transition.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Aww, Itto!
Hey, traveler! Remember that pit at the bottom of the chasm? You know, the one that the giant pillar smashed into.
Yeah.
Hyman took a quick peek before we left last time. There was something of light coming from inside. Don't you think that's a little strange? Oh, so you've been wondering about that too, huh? Now that we have some time on our hands, let's go and take another look.
Okay. So, we've done everything we can do for Perilous Trails. Woohoo! I'll do that in the next stream because I have 5 days and 4 hours to do it. But we should be able to do all of this in a stream. Just one stream. Should be okay. But yeah, when I've done this, I can finish doing this event. And another thing done. Yoimiya when? Yeah.
To stifle a smile every time
I was kind of hoping, like, when we started the Arataki Itto event, the German one, the German along. When we started that event, there's just like a little dialogue saying, "Oh, Yoimiya and Kujo-san came boy," and I was so hoping we can like meet them or something. Like, I don't know if there's any like, I haven't seen any leaks saying that we get like some voice acting from Yoimiya and Kujo-san. So I don't think they will appear, but I was really hoping they would. That'd be so cool. You know? Like, why would they even mention that? Why? This is a big tease. Saw a banner with Yoimiya? Could be. I don't know when the last time Saw had a banner or was on a banner. But, yeah. I don't know. Anyway, so that's it for the stream of Genshin Impact. I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed this a lot. We'll do this in the next stream. Oh, I should just show it in here. Unexpected guests go to the lower levels of the chasm. Concerned about the situation down in the chasm, you and Paimon decide to go investigate the area, only to run into someone or to get there. Raiden. Oh, my thing's messed up again. Hi? Is everything okay now? Raiden Kokumi's banners. Well, you see, it wasn't too long ago, but that's still quite a long time ago considering it's a 4 stars. Like, 4 stars, like, rotate a lot more frequently, because obviously there's 3 of them at once. So, it is probably about time that Kujo-san appears again. But honestly, I would kind of expect it to appear a bit sooner than that. Like in Issa's banner or in Klee's banner. If Klee is actually in the next banner after Itto. Anyway, yeah, I'm off now. So thank you all so much for joining me on this stream of Genshin Impact.
Everything's in place and they've
Well,
taken
you know
the
what
bait.
we're doing in the next stream? We're doing Perilous Trail. So I can get the event done. And I'll be
Now to
seeing you
start
all
reeling them
hopefully
in.
pretty soon. It'll be within the next 5 days because I've got to do this event before the event goes away. So thank you all so much for joining. And I'll see. Wait, let me go big. Let me go big. Hi. Hi. Yeah, so thank you all so much for joining me on this stream. I had a lot of fun. It was good. And I'll see you all next time within the next 5 days. Let's go. Hopefully it'll be a bit cooler then as well because it's been really hot today in this room of mine. Oh, I need to check my computer temperatures, but I'll do that off stream. And then I'll message you, Phil, and tell you how it's going. So I think my computer's pretty hot. But anyway, yeah, I'm off. So thank you, everyone. Bye. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bye bye. Thank you, everyone. See you later or another time. Bye.